Okay. Welcome. Let's head on in for the first time and see what's going on. Okay. Magic animator. Dummies. Alright, so we got a personal bank in here. That's good. What's up here? A big catapult. I don't understand. Hey, beep boop. How you going? Oh, you can buy a bunch of shit from here. Alright. Oh. Okay. Heavy door. Okay. Am I meant to go up again? I'm doing alright. Just come on. We're about to start the Dragon Defender grind. People have said it takes a while, so we'll see. Alright, so we go in here. You don't have enough Warriors Guild tokens to enter. The cyclopes is enclosed, yet collect at least 100, then come back. Okay. And that's where the armor comes into play. So this must be where you do it. Okay. Boom. Alright, so now we kill these guys for tokens. And we need at least 100 to enter. And it's a time-based thing with the tokens. So we'll grab maybe a couple of hundred. And then see how our luck goes. And if not, we can always come back. Okay, so we need a space. Alright. Shit, at 25 each, maybe we get like 1,000, just go hard. I don't know what the... It seemed like a lot of people were thinking that this is going to take me like... This is like a big grind, like 8 hours or some shit, so... I guess we'll see. RNG dependent. I don't know, have you ever done this, Chloe, or seen it done before? Okay. You have to kill like 600 giants, probably. Alright, so do you think I just start out with like, say, 1,000 tokens? Will that be a good starting point, I guess? Or... I don't know how long a token lasts. That's the problem. I think it's 10 tokens per minute it drains or something. Right. So 100 tokens might only be 10 minutes. Oof, that's rough. Gosh, I'd only get a couple of kills in that time, probably. Alright, we'll grind to... We'll get 1,000 tokens, and then we'll go in and we'll feel it out a little bit. I mean, these things are dying pretty quick. I don't think it'll take too long to get 1,000. When you get each of the defenders, you need to... Oh, fuck. I've got you cut off. Defenders, you need to pick it up and leave the room and talk to the girl outside the door and show it to her. Okay, so I get a defender and then I'll use it on the NPC outside the door, and that's... I do... They were talking about it the other day. I kind of understood it a little bit. It seemed like you go in, you get your first defender, which will probably be what, like bronze or something, or wood or whatever. And then I will go out and I will show her the defender, and then that will unlock me the chance to get the next tier. Okay. Right. Oh, this is gonna be easy. We're gonna get this done in like an hour. It's gonna be fine. We're gonna break a world record. Let's see. But let's get a like decent whack of tokens. Man, we're hitting a lot harder now. I don't know if you noticed, but we upgraded our armor. We are in obsidian now for the strength bonus. I got a pair of dragon boots as well. I'm you know, just casually hitting over 20 damage now. I mean, I do have a potion on, but... Holy shit, he max hit me for 10 damage. That was rude. Well, at least there's a bank here so I can just grab more food. I may choose to use sharks instead of these lobsters though. So I can stay in the giants area a bit longer. Because these lobbies ain't really cutting it. Special attack. Hey, look, I know my damage is impressive, but you know. Okay. 225, we are 1/5 of the way to whatever. I tuned into a random OSRS live stream yesterday with like 2 viewers. I felt like I recognized the guy who was streaming. Maybe it's someone you went to school with or something, or worked with. Oh, right. Just chilling in his safe space, most likely. I know a lot of big content creators do things like that, making alt channels and stuff where they can be more interactive. Because, I mean, as cool as it is to become a big famous creator, it must get to a point where you feel like there's, like you watch someone like Soda Poppin', for instance, or You know, who's another big streamer? XQC, Asmongold, all the really big guys. They can't really interact with their chat, right? Like, they just talk, and then chat talks amongst themselves, yelling random shit. Like, the chats are moving so fast, like, you can't really interact with people. It must get frustrating. Yeah. I had someone who was super famous buy me McDonald's many years ago. I don't know what that is. Black Lightning Fire Country. Is that like a movie or a TV series or so? Oh, superhero show. Okay. Oh, wait. I think I do know Fire Country. Is that the one it's like criminals become firefighters or some shit? Or like it's a rehabilitation program for like volunteer firefighters? Yeah, yeah, I have seen a couple of episodes. Oh, look, I don't remember the show. I I only watched a couple of episodes. I don't think it was really my type of thing. Um, but that's cool. I don't even know what movie tastes I have. I got I got weird TV show tastes. I did really like have any of you watched that new TV show? Oh, I think it's got like two seasons out, maybe, called Silo or The Silo or something. That was cool. I was really enjoying that. Fucking weird show. I love shows that have like loads of twists and turns. Um, oh, if you haven't heard of it, it's like about it's about like no one knows what's happened, right? There's this giant silo that's been built that has thousands of people living in it, kind of like Fallout sort of shelter, but it's like a city, and all the documentation and like sort of history of the world has been deleted. So no one knows what happened outside, why they can't go outside. All they know is like if someone wants to leave, they're allowed to leave. And when they're all sitting in the cafeteria, there's this big screen with a camera pointing outside into this dead world. And if you leave, they give you a cleaning kit so that you can clean the camera so people can see what's outside. Um, and then they walk like 10 steps and die, right? And no one knows like why or what's happened. It's sick. It's a really good show. Definitely give it a look. Hey Jay, how you going, mate? By the way, do you want your inventory to look classic? I feel like I'm used to how it is at the moment. Fucking, I don't know if I want to change things up like that. I changed the brightness a little bit, so hopefully it's not too oversaturated for you guys. I'm trying to make it look a little bit clearer. I couldn't figure out how to do the skybox stuff, but you can have your HPM prayer bars on the left and right side. I feel like it's nice just having them right next to each other, right? Alright, look, we can try it as long as you guys can tell me how to put it back to how I had it. We can have a look. I don't mind checking it out. Maybe I will like it. Um, I do like having the prayer and health bars right next to each other though, but you know. I'm down to have a look. The transparent thing I feel like will throw me off with the inventory though. My old feeble brain might get confused with things moving in the background. I saw some random guy. He must have got a skin for his inventory to turn it into a green screen, and then he had his webcam in the background of his inventory with all his items on top of his face. It was the dumbest shit I've ever seen. I love it. Okay. Is this like a rune light thing that I've got to change, or is it like just normal settings? Like no worries, Jay. Well, hopefully I get lucky and get it all finished before you get back. If not, I'll see you when I'm still grinding. You go to the wrench, then all settings, and go to interface. Go to the wrench, then all settings, and then you go to interface, then go to game client layout. Okay, this one here. Resizable classic. Okay. Hey, I don't mind that. I mean, I guess it just moves these bars a little bit. Um, do I like it? I might not like it. I think for me, having those two, like prayer and health, right next to each other, I do like that it's got these, like the way the layout is for the different menus. Um, I just I prefer when these are right next to each other, so I feel like I'm not. darting back and forth. Morning, slept wellish. I am doing considerably better, though I'm not out of the woods yet. Oh, that's good to hear, man. I mean, it would be better if they were sending you home, but... settings. Yeah. Well, hey, I looked at it. We only just started, mate. 21 minutes into stream. I'm just farming up 1,000 of these tokens, and then I'm going to do a thing. Try and get this defender. Remember, the information on those bars is also around your minimap, Grun. Yeah, I don't like these bars. I don't like these small circles. I feel like just a nice big fat bar like I've got here. Visually, it's a lot more digestible for me at a glance. Especially with the prayer. The health one's fine, but the prayer background being like a dark blue on black, when the prayer starts draining, I can barely see like that bar. I mean, I can see the number, but... Alright. And you can also make it bigger on the bars too. Right. So, what are you up to today, Flake? You gonna just chill in bed today? Do they have like a lounge and shit where you can like walk in and, you know, like fucking, or are they making you stay in bed? Oh, that's good. So you don't have to piss in a pot. You're able to get to the toilet and stuff, and that was the worst. So, funny story. When I think I told you yesterday, I had a big motorcycle accident years ago, and I had a full chest reconstruction, so I couldn't walk, right? Like, it was very hard for me to do things. Um, I was in a lot of pain, and they used to bring out like the bottle, like the piss bottle, right? And they were like, you know, just put it under the blanket, pee in it, the nurse will take it away. Bob's your uncle. And one day the nurse comes in and she's like, today I want you to go to the toilet yourself. We can't keep doing this. And I'm like, I don't think I can. But, you know, if you think I can, I will give it a shot. And she's like, I guarantee you can. I'm like, all right. So I get up and I walk to the bathroom very slowly, you know, like half a foot shuffle type deal. I get to the bathroom and now I've had a chest reconstruction like 4 days prior, 5 days prior, right? And I'd made good progress on walking. But there was one thing I didn't realize. In order to take your pants off, you need to grab the sides of your pants and pull them down. Well, I couldn't bend at all. It was impossible. And I was just standing there and I'm like, you know what? I give up. And I just pissed in my pants, on the floor, everywhere. Walked back to bed, jumped in the the, cot, messaged the nurse, you know. And she's like, how'd you go? And I'm like, I pissed my pants. There's pee all over the bathroom floor. I couldn't bend over to pull down my pants. And she never forced me to walk to the bathroom again, funnily enough. Dude, no, there was an even worse mistake, right? How is this for incompetence? So, one of my rehabilitations to try and get movement in my body was they wanted me to walk at least once a day, right? To keep the blood flow going, don't get any blood clots, blah, blah, blah. So, they would make me walk to the end of the hall, which wasn't very far, let's say, I don't know, 30 meters, something like that, not far at all. And then I'd get to the end of the hall, and there was a poster of this medical chart, and my physio or rehabilitation person wanted me to put my hands on the wall and then crawl my fingers up the wall, right, to see how high I could get my hands. And every day I would try and beat where I got my hands. One of the nurses, she was very nice to me and sort of very joking. She forgot what was wrong with me. And she saw me running my fingers up the wall, and she walked up beside me and did that thing that you did as kids. You'd sneak up behind your friend and you'd get your fingers and you would jam them into their ribs, either side of their rib cage, to tickle them. And I've had a chest reconstruction. And I turned around, and I never swear at people. I never yell at people. And I called her every name under the sun in about 7 seconds flat, at the top of my lungs. She disappeared. My grandfather was there, who witnessed it because he came every day. And he went and spoke to the people, and I never saw her again. Oh. Now I'm hoping she didn't get in too much trouble because she was very nice, and it was like a brain slip, right? Um, but I'm just hoping they relocated her to another area of the hospital away from me, and she didn't get in too much trouble. Yeah, yeah, I would hope so. Because I never filed like an official complaint or anything, although my grandfather was super angry. All right, we're nearly at 800 tokens, so I guess we go up and start soon. Can someone Google for me how long tokens last for in this place? Just so I get a rough idea. Anyone that's on a computer. They're called Warrior Guild tokens. I just want to know kind of like what's 1,000 tokens going to get me time-wise. Okay, so Chloe was right. 10 tokens a minute. So 100 is 10 minutes. So we will be chilling with 100 minutes. See what we can get in 100 minutes. Imagine we get the whole thing done in 100 minutes. After I've been told that it could take me like 5 to 8 hours. It's all right, man. You don't have to correct yourself. I usually understand what people are saying. I actually got rid of my predictive text on my phone and the spell checker because it kept doing the wrong thing. And I got over it. You'd think by now with all the AI bullshit, the friggin' I swear it's gotten worse. I swear there was like a point, like say 5 or 6 years ago, where this predictive text was just like actual god tier, but now it's like it's just getting weird. It's like on my YouTube videos. So if I so every morning when I wake up, I usually go onto my YouTube studio and reply to comments on my videos and stuff. And if I'm on my phone, there's like AI replies, right? So you can pick to either write your own personal reply or click the AI reply. And I'll tell you what, no one is using those AI replies. They are so bad. Like things like someone will comment, "Hey, I really like this build. Um, blah blah blah. Thanks for the video." And then the AI reply will be, "Oh, if you don't like the build, maybe check out one of my other builds." It's like, what? He just said he liked it. The fuck are you smoking? I need to come up with some ideas for this game. So it's hard because I don't really know what's a lot of what's in the game. Like I feel like I'm graduating from noob to like no, I'm still noob. I don't think there is any graduation above nude. I'm a nude player. I'm trying to think of like video ideas and like shorts ideas and stuff for this game, but I feel like I need more time in it to get a grasp of things. I was thinking about like trying some of the like early game money makers and things like that, making some videos. Grandfire and the birthday suit boys. I don't know. I was thinking about as a new player trying out some people's like money making guides and stuff, maybe making like 20-minute videos on them. Maybe I do like 1 hour of fucking is are shrimp a valuable a worthwhile money maker, and then go fish shrimp for 1 hour, sell them, see what I get, weird shit like that. Had a look at Soup's uncommon money makers. No, I haven't. um I have seen the video title on my screen. It said like trying out unusual moneymakers. I just haven't watched it. The problem is so when it comes to other content creators' videos, if I watch them, then my brain will come up with ideas that are their ideas without me realizing. uh, yeah, there's some zingers in there. Yeah, no, I'll have a look at the video. Well, I was looking through some Slayer monsters, and I feel like I'm gonna really be able to pump out some money if I get to those. I think it's 75 Slayer, the gargoyles. The drop table on them looks pretty crazy. Like just constant noted items, and like I think it was like there was a hammer that they dropped that was worth like $500,000, and some like robes as well that were worth a decent chunk of change. All right, I didn't realize we made it. Gargoyles are great drops. Yeah. All right, we have 1,000 tokens. We are going to try out our first. Let's get rid of these. Let's grab one more combat potion because we might be able to stay in there for a while. Can you move? Okay. And then, do I have sharks? I do. Okay. Climb up. Wait, this wasn't it, was it? No. It was over here. Wait, no, that was it, wasn't it? Fucker. Like the look of my pets. Okay. So we just go in, we kill these guys, and we... Well, since you haven't shown me a defender to prove your prowess as a warrior, I'll release some cyclopses which might drop bronze defenders for your start off. Okay. Alright, let's see the RNG. No worries, Flake. Have a good rest. Hopefully you'll get the Dragon Defender today. I remember it took me a few days to get mine. I'm not going to get off until I get it. Oh, big 24. Did you see that shit? I nearly one-shot him. Okay, so it's just going to drop as loot, right? Oh, what's that? Black knife. Okay, that's not what I want. Takes multiple of the Dragon Defenders later when you get there. And let's reset our profit tracker just so we can use that timer on the profit tracker as like a how long have we been here type deal. You know what I'm saying? Oh, look, someone else has come. Good luck. Nah, he's got some stupid shield, and I kind of want that shield. That would match. Well, do I need it if I get the defender? I want that cape over my diary cape. Okay. Well, hey, on the upside, at least we'll get some more strength training done here. Um, I need to get 75 strength, and then I need to get 70 attack, and then I need to get like 70 defense. Because I did buy the paddles. They are in my bank. I am completely out of money now. So, but I do have the paddles for later. To speed up my combat training. But I also want to get 70 attack, because you need that for the paddles. You need 75 strength for the paddles. But you also need 70 attack for Guthan's armor, which sounds really cool. It like heals you. So I kind of want that. I want the sausage whip, which is like 70 attack. So, yeah. Is this guy a bot or something? Like, what the fuck was that? That was some weird movement. He like tried to attack mine and then just stood there until mine died. What's his name? Onana. No info. Oh yeah, we'll see what happens. If I start struggling, I'll hop worlds for sure. I just wish he would stay over there and like, you know. But bots don't really think, so if he stayed over there and I stayed over here, would be good. I mean, there's enough in here for like 3, maybe even 4 people, like 2 each. No, the pedal was like nearly 8 mil. But it's the best melee training weapon in the game. So might not be the best weapon in the game, but it's definitely the best melee training weapon. Oh shit. Started with an M. Jewel Makuhai. I don't know how to say it, dude. That one there. No worries. Yeah, just using that weapon in that area that I was at before. You know, the sulfite or sulfur guys in the Perilous Moon dungeon. Because it hits twice. Hits twice per melee swing. It adds +4 minimum damage to the weapon, which means you're hitting like 20s with those paddles, right? Twice. So you can hit like a 40, just boom, 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 boom. So very, very strong. All right, we're 100 tokens down so far. 0 defender. I feel like I'm going to get my first one though, and then I'm going to get some back-to-backs. grimy Raynar weed. Nice. 7,000 gold. We'll take that. Hopefully today I will get the farming level I need to do that, the farm mini game, so I can get my herb pouch too. I was looking, these later Slayer monsters seem to have a lot of herb drops, so I would like to be able to pick them all up while I'm doing the tasks. Seems like a fairly decent moneymaker. Oh yeah, I'm not really trying to make money from it at the moment. I guess I could try planting some herbs. I did get the... I have unlocked Raynar as a herb that I can plant now. But yeah, well, I haven't done anything to do with herbs or any other sort of farming stuff. I've only done trees. That's another thing I need to do actually, now that you remind me. I need to get my herbalism up to 55. Because at 55, in that Perilous Moon dungeon, it makes the, the free prayer potion, combat potion thing that you make in the dungeon. It makes that have its maximum strength bonus. So I just get like a really nice strength potion the whole time. Oh my gosh, is he gonna die? You seeing this? The bot ain't eating. Omega lol. Please hit him. Loser! Loser! Oh, he's so getting reported as a bot when he gets back. There's no chance that's not a bot. I'm going to report him as a bot. And then Jagex can look into it. He just died, yeah. He just sat there and died. To non-aggressive mobs. He had to have clicked on it with... He literally had like 5% health when he clicked on it to attack it. Hopefully you can get his stuff. Is that a thing? Like, if he doesn't come back to claim his body, can I, like, loot it? Oh, boys, we got it. First defender. Alright, so now I need to use it out here, Chloe said. Oop. Next cyclopes is a really toodle, and when you're ready... Do I just go in the same room? Yeah, I mean, these normal bones dropped on the ground where he died. Imagine that shield of his, like, dropped on the ground and I just yoinked it. That would be epic. I did. I went out and I showed the defender to the lady, and she said something about adding different cyclopses for me to fight. So I'm guessing these are the ones. Alright, so we got our first defender in 15 minutes. Roughly. So let's see if we get one before the next 15 minutes. Alright, let's pop another one of these. How's the strength XP in here? Let's reset it. And add it to canvas so we've got it down here. The defender showed up with its text, didn't it? It's not going to be hidden. It's going to be highlighted. Yeah, I'd like to do some of the new Slayer Master today if we get the defender. Because I want to make a couple of million gold so I can buy a bunch of dragon bones and go put them in that person's house again. See if I can get some more levels. Boost my prayer up a little bit higher. What's your stats? Here you go. 61 attack, 70 strength, 60 defense, 46 prayer. Yeah, it's funny because I started this game out being a mage, and then I stopped one level before high alchemy. So I need to probably go and grab myself like 5,000 mage XP so I can start elking stuff. I might do that thing that I was shown earlier. I can like spam Camelot teleports or something. Or maybe I just do a Slayer task with mage at some point. Why are these cyclopses gone down in level? Oh, some of them are higher level. Wait. I'm confused. Try slashing too. I am slashing. How the heck do you... Slashing as a mage? What's that? Is there like a magic sword or something? Splashing. Don't know what that is. Water spells? Magikarp uses splash? Splashing is when you hit 0. But you get the XP for casting at least. Right, so it's like an AFK training method. So you like purposely make your attack rating really shit with spells. And then just AFK. Okay, gotcha. So I just wear something like my armor I'm wearing right now. Because don't I have like... Yeah. Yeah, because like these, like adamant maces, I know they're only 864 gold, but that's still a profit if I high elk them, right? Like, and I saw some guy the other day. I didn't know what he was doing until I figured it out later, a couple of days later, but he was like running the agility courses and high elking at the same time. I guess that's kind of cool. G'day, Gix. How you going, mate? Yeah, new player. Well, I mean, yeah, I guess new. 7 days. 7 days in. G'day, toilet. How you going, mate? 7 days in and letting all the veteran players teach me what to do. I feel like we've made some pretty good progress. I've been doing a lot of questing. But everyone wanted me to try and get this defender, so that's what we're doing today. Be right back, gonna go make a coffee. High elk considered 0 time training because you can do it without interrupting most actions. Right, so if you go in full sweat mode, you can just elk in between things. Gotcha. So as you saw, some do it while tallying running places, agility courses. Right, so you just... Can you tally, can you high elk noted items? Is that how they're doing it? Or do you do something else with like certain stackable items? You can. Interesting. So for instance, if I was training my smithing and I crafted like 600 steel bodies, I could then note them, put them in my inventory. Or Iron Defender, under 15 minutes. Under 15 minutes. That was 10 minutes to get the Iron Defender. All right, now we show this one. Cyclops are ready. Toddle when you are. Okay. Boom. Gaming. 2 defenders down. 1,000,000 to go. So many new players are being talked into playing Iron. Glad you didn't. Glad they didn't get you. Yeah, me too. I didn't even really know about the Iron thing. I just saw like when I was making my character, it like had a default, so I just went with like the default. I figure like any sort of challenging character runs or something I can do later, right? Like if I really like the game, I've been talking about it with some of the people that have been watching me. It could be really fun later on, like maybe do a group Iron Man with some people in chat. You know, once I've learnt the game. I'm sure Iron Man will be a lot more fun once I know the basics. You know what I mean? But at the same time, you know, if they want to play Iron Man, more power to them. They'll get a lot more time streaming the game than... I feel like it doesn't really matter. I see a lot of people are like, oh, it'll take you way more time and you'll get way more stream content out of it. But I feel like this game is grindy as shit anyway. Like, I could probably spend like a year plus on this account, right? Like, I'm not going to complete everything. Oh, Steel Defender. Boom. Look at that. Getting spooned. Getting spooned. Go. This is easy. Plus, it's kind of fun. I've enjoyed like random people like tuning into the stream and they'll come find me in the world and trade me random shit to help me. You know, it's been nice. So like, for instance, I had some guy trade me a little bit of money so I could level up some construction. And then I was like looking at how much it costs and how much goes into construction. I wouldn't have been able to touch that for ages without that help. So it was fun to learn and like start building my house. Um, yeah, it's been super fun. Like, I think that the only reason I'm still playing after 7 days was because I just met so many cool people in chat and like people have been... So I've got like not many rules on this channel. Like I know a lot of people don't like backseat gaming and things like that, but I'm like, man, give me as many tips and tricks as you want. Tell me things you think I should go do. You know, give me some goals. Like, I love that stuff. I feel like as a streamer, you should be open to backseat gaming because that's the whole point. Like, interacting with your little chat down, and because I've been reading through, I've had heaps of cool quests and fun activities that I've done that I wouldn't have even known about. Like, for instance, Temporos, the fishing boss minigame thing. I would never have found out about that for probably months on my own, right? And I had so much fun in that minigame. Like, I played that. I've got like 30 kill count in that thing now. Having a blast. And I go there every day trying to get the fishing barrel. What else has there been that I would never have found out about? Oh, like the cloak I've got on, this Arduin diary cape. That thing has been an actual godsend on like teleporting to like fill up my prayer. And then the other quest, the fairy ring one, to get that staff so I can use those fairy rings. I would never have known about that. Like, so, oh, I've done, yeah, look, I'll show you. There's my quest points. I've got 113 quest points. So I've done 60 quests so far. It's pretty much all I've been doing is quests. A little bit, mixing it up a little bit in between, but I've been having a lot of fun doing the quests. Feels like quests are the way to go. You have more quest points than me, lol. That's funny. Yeah, well, I've definitely been cheating. I've been letting all the veteran players just tell me everything. And it's been a blast. And today we are getting this Dragon Defender. Yeah, I can see how you can get burned out on the questing for sure. Um, that's why I just try and do a few a day, right? So my current like minimum goal is to aim to get 10 quest points per day. If I can do that, I should keep a like reasonable progress, right? Um, so I'm just doing that at the moment. I'm not gonna slam quests quite as hard as I did in the first couple of days because I mean, eventually the quests are gonna I'm gonna hit walls, right? Like there's gonna be skills I need to train and um, that sort of stuff before I can even do the quests. Like you guys have showed me some of these harder quests that like require like skills up in their 70s and 90s and like so I've purposely so I'm using Quest Helper um, and I purposely ordered it to show all and optimal instead of show what I have the requirements for. So that way, if I hit a wall, I have something to like work towards. So if it's like yesterday, I went to do Sea Slug and it was like, you need 30 fire making. So I went out and I did my fire making and then I continued on the quest. Um, I feel like that's a nice way to do it too. So it'll break it up a little bit. Um, so are you a long time player, Gix? Hope I'm. Oh yeah. I actually played another game. I didn't realize it was made by the same guy as RuneScape. A couple of months ago, there's a game that's kind of similar to RuneScape, and it's like a top-down game, and it's like voxel based, and it came out like, I don't know, 7 months ago or a year ago or something. And you get like skill capes, and I went hard on that. I only just found out yesterday that it was made by the same guy, Andrew Gower, I think that was saying. Brighter Shores, yeah, that's the one. I actually was when it first came out, I was second in the world for the uh, Watchman's Cape. Um, I held second in the world for like up until they did the combat rework. So I haven't played since they did the combat rework. I think the game is dead now. I don't think it's dead. I think it's just in heavy development. Um, I've been seeing there's still like quite a little cult following around it. It might just need some time. Yeah, well, I've got a lot of time on my hands, so I can grind, you know what I'm saying? I try and be mindful though of like what I can do in this game that's interesting for stream. I think that's going to be my hardest thing because I don't really know. Like, who wants to watch someone streaming like agility or fishing or something, you know? So I've been doing a few things like off stream, like when I'm lying in bed with the wife, I'll be on my tablet and I might do like some agility or some fishing or yeah, no, I'll definitely go back to Brighter Shores when they're more on a full launch type deal. Um, I had a lot of fun on it. I know a lot of people didn't like it, but I think it's got the bones to be a good game. I do like the one thing that this game. So the one thing I didn't like in Brighter Shores was the armor and the gear. Like every time you went to a new map, you were like reset on your gear progression, right? There was no like gear permanence. Like I've had this rune kite shield on for days, you know, which feels really good. And it doesn't matter whether I'm in Lumbridge or if I'm in like Kurend, I still use the same shield. I still think it's kind of crazy that RuneScape, like, I didn't realize how long. So I knew RuneScape had been out for a long time, but I didn't know how long it had been since they've added a new skill to the game. Like, that sailing skill that's coming out is the first new skill in like 20 years or some shit. So that's going to be pretty hype when that comes out. I saw there was a new update coming out in like 10 days or something to Valamore. I mean, it's in beta, right? So it's probably good people are voicing their opinions about the skill. It's probably why it isn't out yet. They're probably trying to fine tune it, make it like decent. So we'll see. I haven't looked at any content on it or anything like that yet. Um, I've also last night I was in the Discord with the developer of Wars. Um, so it's World of RuneScape. It's Old School RuneScape being completely rebuilt in the World of Warcraft engine, and I've been given full access to it, and I can like get anyone invited into it that I want, um, into the testing phases, and yeah, it's really sick. Like I've become pretty good friends with the developer of it. I tried it out a little bit, and I have to say, it is friggin' sick. Coming from me, like I've only seen the start of this game. I don't know. Am I a mid level account now? I don't even know. Either way, I've running through like RuneScape in a 3D world is insane. I went to Varrock sewers and I got lost because you can't just click on the minimap to auto run through the sewers. You've got to navigate it in a 3D world, and it was like, I got so confused, man. Did you play WoW too? Yeah, I've played World of Warcraft. I've played like every expansion. I've played every expansion, but I haven't really enjoyed the game super much for a while. Like I didn't mind they had a bad run. Like I didn't like BFA. I didn't like Shadowlands too much. I didn't mind Shadowlands at the start, but then it got really bad really quick. Um I've played Dragonflight, and I actually didn't mind Dragonflight. I think they were moving in a better direction, like with the profession reworks and stuff. That was kind of cool because I love figuring out ways to make money in games. So I really did enjoy the profession rework and the dragon flying and things like that. Um, War Within, I didn't mind it. Um, but I felt like the game was moving into this solo gameplay loop, right? Like I was in this like equivalent to raid gear, but I was just doing those weird little, the little dungeons. I forget what they were called. The you know what I mean. If you played it, you know what I mean. There was these weird dungeons you could do every day. Um, and yeah, I was getting like raid tier loot. No, they weren't mythics. They were these weird. You had a follower, like a mine. They were like mines and stuff. And you had this follower, and you would like power him up and give him like abilities, and then you would run through these dungeons completing these tasks, and at the end there would be a chest, and you could use like a key on the chest that would give you like mythic plus raid gear and like all sorts of shit. You didn't see that part? Okay. Yeah, well, they were these solo dungeons, and you could do them either solo or in a group. Um, and it was OP. Like, I felt like there was no reason for me to go raid. Um, I even started to feel like there was no point in doing Mythic Plus dungeons, and like as a tank, like not doing Mythic Plus dungeons is kind of bad. Yeah, I forget what they were called. It was like a weird new dungeoning thing in War Within. It was cool, but it was pushing you towards a more solo gameplay loop. I would go in there, I had like my tank, and I would deck out the NPC with all these healing spells. So then the NPC would just heal my tank, and I would just pull the whole dungeon, and I'd have an NPC healing me the whole time. And all right, Flake. Catch you later, mate. That was in the latest expansion, The War Within. Thanks, dude. Oh, really? Someone gave you a bond? That was nice of them. True, true. I guess it is the type of game that you can put down and come back later. Keep the grind going. Oh, E-money. Well, that was nice of him. He was literally free to play the day. So E-money came in the same day I started streaming OSRS. And he was a free to play, and he saw me playing members and decided to finally buy members. Um, and then he bought you members as well. Crazy. All right, I'll be back in 1 sec. I'm going to attack this guy and run to the kitchen. Be right back. I have been thinking. I have been thinking about maybe buying like 5 bonds, right? And then using the money for the bonds to buy a bunch of random cool gear off the auction house and doing a drop party for people. I thought that could be fun. I'll have to, when I do that, I'll have to get a couple of you veteran players to help me pick what to buy with the money. Or else I'll end up buying some weird shit. We did yesterday. We made a clan. See, I got my little clan here, the True Blues. So yeah, that's cool. Yeah, we had a little party in there in the clan house. We all sat down for dinner. It was great. Hell yeah, man. For sure. Oh, Black Defender. All right. 4 down. I mean, it's not like I mean, it's a new player who made a clan randomly for chat. It's just for fun. How long have you been trying to get the defender? You can see the profit tracker down here. So 51 minutes so far. I reset the profit tracker for the timer. So 51 minutes. So we're averaging around 12 minutes per defender so far. Somewhere around there. No, 14 minutes. I have started Slayer. Here, I'll pull up my stats so you guys can have a little look. There you go. I grinded up Slayer the other day so I could do the Perilous Moons quest. I got told it was a good place to get combat XP for my melee, so I went and did that, and went there and did some melee training. That was pretty cool. But yeah, there's still a few things that like I haven't really touched. So I've never done mining. I've never done smithing. I've never done crafting, really. I haven't done thieving, really. I haven't done rune crafting at all. I haven't really done hunter. I mean, I've been building birdhouses. Um, so yeah, there's still a few things I haven't touched. They've just leveled up with quests, right? So all boring skills. But yeah, there's my quest log. So you can see that I've been mainly just hammering quests. Uh, and this is day 7, so we're officially 1 week old. Yeah, nice. Oh, it must be pretty fun restarting with like all the knowledge and knowing that you can like speed up the process by like doing the certain quests like that waterfall quest that I did the other day. I'd imagine that is such a nice one to do right at the start. All sorts of crazy stuff. I just opened everything so you can play. It just opens everything so you can play the game. Bonds being 15 mil is nuts. I am doing free to play. When I played my main, they used to be like 5 to 8 mil. Inflation, right? That's how the cookie crumbles. It's like World of Warcraft. I remember when the WoW token, I bought a bunch of them for like 20,000 gold. Now they're like 300,000 gold each. The time you'll see big changes is if they ever change the functionality of a bond. That's what happened in WoW. They made it so like the WoW token could transfer your servers and change your name and do all this other stuff, and it made the like the WoW token prices just shoot to the sky. So it's like kind of crazy. So if they ever add functionality to the bond other than just membership, that's when you'll see the prices go cuckoo. My new username is buying F22GP. Yeah, it's a pretty expensive membership um for such an old game. It cost me like $20 for the month. I haven't ever played free to play, just so you guys know. When I decided to play, I bought the membership straight away. So I still don't really know what the difference is. A few people told me you're like region locked, so you can't go past like Falador to the west. And some of the skills don't work. So they used to be $5.99. That would have been nice. That would have only been $10 Australian. Oh, Mithril Defender. Boom. Yeah, mate. I sure am. So what? How many have I got left? It goes Mithril, Adamantite, Rune. Is it Dragon after that? So my home server at the moment is 387. That's where I live. Unless I need to go to a world for a specific reason, I always log into 387. So if you ever see me streaming and you want to swing by and yell at me, that's where I am. Addy, Rune, then Dragon. Gotcha. Well, who knows? Keep an eye on my Discord if I ever do like some Bond giveaways or something, like that. Maybe you can snag like a free membership. I'll drop the Discord in there for any of you new guys that haven't seen it. Boom. That Discord is just where I post all my YouTube videos I make and when I'm going live and whatnot. And if I'm not in game, I'm usually just chilling in the Discord in one of the public channels, chatting with people. Ugh. Yeah, I got told by one of the guys not to bother with Moon Boss until I've worked on getting my defense level up a bit because it's like something based on defense. He said I'd just die because I got there with 40 defense at the Moon's area, and he said there's no way you're gonna make it. Because I was gonna try it, but that's my big plans. I want to go through. I want to hit all these hard bosses and try it all out, learn all the fights. Die trying. I mean, that's it, right? All bosses in all games are designed to die, so you have an advantage. Yeah, I think the only thing that's going to take me a bit of getting used to is the movement in this game. Like dodging stuff. Like, because the movement in this game is a little bit unpredictable at times, I found. Like, I can click somewhere and my character will do some bullshit zigzag and go crazy. So it's going to take a bit of learning to figure out, but I do have one kill count on one boss, besides Temporos, which is the big rat guy. New content is more predictable. Well, so my big goal in the game at the moment. So people asked me day one after I'd met a bunch of people in the game and they'd showed me all their loot. My 1 month goal is to get a fire cape, right? So that's what we're doing all this for. We are doing all this to hopefully get a fire cape by the end of the after 1 month of by day 30. When my title says day 30, hopefully we're going in there to try it out. I don't give up easy. For a bit of an idea how stubborn I am, I did a parry only dagger playthrough of Elden Ring. Every boss. 0 armor, just a dagger and a buckler. I've never died so many times in my life, but I did it. I have been told to get my range level up before I do Jad because ranged makes it a lot easier. Probably, I do really want to try and do Jad as a melee, but I've been told that that is going to make it a lot harder on myself. But at the same time, I don't mind it being a bit harder. Oh, Adamant Defender. Yeah, you need at least 75 range and 60 prayer. It's not a bit harder, it's a lot harder. Wait, what are we talking about? Did I miss something? Uh, Melee fire cape. It's a, oh, right, gotcha. Yeah, well, from what I was told, the only reason why melee's harder is because you then have to also pray melee when you're fighting the boss, right? So you don't just have to swap between mage and range, you also got to use melee in between. Um, and I guess when you're doing the waves, you probably got to run a lot more, and yeah. I haven't seen what the fight looks like at all. I have not watched any videos on it. Um, the only info I'm going to go in there with is what people in chat have told me. So it could be interesting. Oh, Rune Defender in 4 kills after getting adamant. Wait, does that mean we're... This game's easy, guys. Easy. Rune Defender, well done. You truly are brilliant. You should speak to my apprentice in the basement. Oh. Spooned. So we got to Rune Defender in 1 hour and 9 minutes. Is that a pretty good time? I feel like people overreacted. They told me it's going to take me like 8 hours. Do I have to keep every defender on me or just the highest level one? Can I put these other ones away so I can get more food? I'm going to put them away. I feel like I should be okay, right? Let's grab some more sharkies. Okay. We've only got 300 tokens left though. So we might... Where's the basement? Build inconspicuous hole. Am I dumb? I don't know where the basement is. Maybe it's that ladder outside? We'll go down here and see if this is where I'm meant to go. Alright. Hello, I'm Laurie. Welcome to the Warriors Guild basement. What are you doing? I'm training this group, blah, blah, blah. Do I need to just show her my... I have a rune defender here. Please let me in. Very well. I've unlocked the door, but you'll still need 100 tokens from upstairs before you can enter as well as 10 for every minute. Okay. All right. We got to get it in 30 minutes. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Come on. All right. Give me that. Oh, these are higher level. I might need to pray on these. Okay. Yep, yep. We'll keep the combat potion rolling if I don't forget. Wouldn't that have been funny? Wouldn't that have been the funniest thing ever? Dude, if I get this in a reasonable time, I can clip out this part of the VOD and just show people how to get a Dragon Defender in like a 1 hour video. Just speed it up a little bit in certain spots. I need to get in on that DaVinci video editing software and have a play around a bit more. Mithril Scimitar. Making new player guides vids is a great idea if you're trying to build channel. Yeah, I've only put out one video so far because I haven't really known what I'm doing. So I just made a small video that was like my favorite RuneLite plugins as a new player, right? Like things that I don't think I could live without. So I made that, but I've been still trying to learn like kind of what to do. So I've been finding it a little bit hard to make actual curated video content because I just don't know what to make it about. But I might go to the bare bones basics because I've noticed on YouTube, for instance, money making guides. You see all these guys like releasing money making guides or like how to do this guides, and they're all max it level accounts, right? There's not really anything for a brand new player. So trying to look at maybe some shitty money making methods that are good for a new account though. Like something that's like, 40k gold an hour or something, like to get you rolling, get you started. Things that players that have been playing the game for 10 plus years don't really think about anymore. So I'm trying to keep a sort of my mind open as a new player. Things that like you guys that have been playing for ages like take for granted more. Like I mean, shit. As a new player, I didn't even know I could teleport places with a magic book. Like I didn't even know about the Lumbridge teleport. You know what I mean? Silly little things like that that you don't realize aren't really displayed to a new player that well. Yeah, right. Shit, what do I do once I get the Dragon Defender? What's the next thing I should be doing? Man, well, we got to do some Temporus today. I need to do 20 points worth of Temporus to see if I get lucky. Um, what's the time? So I've got about an hour until my trees are ready to be collected, which might get me enough level to do Till's farm minigame to unlock the herb pouch people were telling me about. Make sure you grab a few of those. I'm just going to grab one. I'm not grabbing a few right now. Let's get one first, right? This might be where I get bricked. This might be where I brick my account. 8 hours trying to get the Dragon Defender. Yeah, we're 34 farming. I've just been doing trees. Um, and then for my hunter, I've been doing birdhouses on Fossil Island. I made a bunch of dig site necklaces like the other day, so I could teleport over there and do that pretty efficiently. Um, I do want to get the requirements needed to do the barbarian training at some point. I got to go look back into that, what I needed. Oh, 71 strength, big, 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 big. 4 more strength levels till we can use the paddles, the BDSM paddles. Oh, actually, no, I can't. Quests and diaries are so important. Yeah, so I haven't really dived into the diaries so much. I've done just two. I've done easy Arduin diary, and yesterday I did the easy um Varrock diary. So yeah, that's probably a good idea. Like whenever I'm thinking about what can I do now, I should just go knock out a diary or two. Especially these first ones, they seem pretty easy to do. Oh, Rune Full Helm? I can make him bank. Diaries should come in time mostly. Well, the requirements, I mean. Yeah. Yeah, someone told me to look because they were we were talking about some bone crusher item that gives you like buries your bones for you, and then I looked it up and it's like crazy requirements. Like it's like base 70s on your account or something, plus like a million other quests. I was like, yeah, that's a stretch goal. I feel like I'm better off just going through the normal quests. It looks like a lot of the diaries have quests required. So just knocking my way through there. Oh, we got another guy in here. He's full red boy with a sausage. Wait, I should probably be using this, right? Because it gives me 5 melee strength. Does wearing it count? Like, I won't get. Hopefully, it's alright. Cheers, no lops. Alright. Look at this piddly little thing. Yeah, it said 5 strength bonus on it, which is nice. So I think that's nearly the same strength bonus as my full friggin' obsidian gear. What's your attack level? Here's my stats, mate. Oh, free lobster. Never pass up free lobster. Alright. Let's take another sip of this. Oh, that guy's 90 combat level. Damn. That armor he's got on's pretty cool. Is that better than what I'm wearing? I saw they were both the same level, but his one looks way cooler. Actually, I mean, this gear looks kind of cool. Oh, loop half key. What's that? I think I got one of these in my bank. Maybe I got the other half of it. I like dragon better. Oh man, I'm all right. I guess I have to get a dragon set as well. Got to collect them all, put them in my house in my little collections thing. You're gonna be pro if you want. I can. Cheers, bro. Why is everyone from the RuneScape community actually nice? It's weird. I was saying yesterday, like, I play a lot of ARPGs, so Last Epoch and PoE and things like that. I make build guides for those games. And people in that community, they like to tell me just to go kill myself all the time, which is crazy. They can be toxic. I mean, there's going to be toxic players everywhere. You're right. I've just been very lucky with my streams. Everyone's been real chill. I think I just had one guy come in and he was like, other people are grinding your account for you or something weird like that. And I'm like, what do you mean? I don't think he liked that I was like progressing quickly. And the funny thing is, I think Song and a few of the other guys can confirm I've pretty much streamed my whole playthrough. I've maybe played like 4 or 5 hours off stream total. So at least I have all the VODs on my YouTube channel. So if you're ever suspect of me, they're all there. From day one to now. A lot of people think I'm progressing quick, but they also got to realize is because my job is work from home. So for anyone that doesn't know, my day job is you've got like snake catchers, right? In the world, they catch snakes, relocate them out of people's properties. I'm the hotel where they all stay, right? So that the catchers bring them to me, put them in my shed, then they get picked up by someone else and taken somewhere to be released. So my job is very low intensive, so I can just play games like pretty much all day. I got to stop every now and then to accept deliveries and stuff, but so my full work day is like I can just play RuneScape. Oh, I don't look, if people don't like viewers giving me random shit through the stream, they can leave. That's fine. Who cares? It's a game. I'm playing for fun. I'm not I'm not trying to like strap ankle weights to myself. We can do that at a later date when we try out Iron Man, you know? Sometime in the future. Yeah. And that's actually another thing. Fuck no, I don't get mad. Some guy the other day gave me like 10 mil to help me level my construction. You know what I mean? Like, and that was a lot of fun. I went around and I did the house contracts to get some levels, and then I made larders and some other stuff, and I got a butler in my house, and I made a couple of the basic teleports. Um, I had Glyph and Jay give me cannonballs and a cannon. That thing is insane. That's actually, I have never used a ranged weapon in this game, and I have 44 ranged because I used the cannon. And that was such a quick level to get. That was a lot of fun. So yeah, no, I don't like. It's the same with backseat gaming, right? A lot of streamers don't like that as well, but um, the way I approach it is like I want to interact with people in chat. So like if they're telling me stuff, I'll read it and I'll take in the information. If I want to do what they tell me, that's another thing, you know. I might say, oh, not at the moment, or, you know, I'm focusing on this, maybe later, but I don't mind people telling me I'm doing something wrong or, you know, telling me a more efficient way to do something. That's fine as well. Backseat gamers are welcome. But there's a lot of people that have a big ego and they don't like being told what to do because I don't know, they think they know better or I don't know. And another reason I don't know if I said this already. The reason I really like the trading side of things is in World of Warcraft, I love making money in games. Like, I like to see my bank account go up. And I can see the potential of this game having some really cool merching and like money making strategies and just really fun ways to try and grow my wealth, which I wouldn't be able to do on an Iron Man, right? So if a really cool item drops that I don't want personally, but it's worth a lot of money, that's going to be really hype. You know, I can be like, holy shit, I just had this item drop that's worth like 10 mil, and now I can buy the item I actually want. So that's really cool. Um, yeah. Oh, Rune Med Helmet for 10,000 gold. Making the money. We're nearly out of tokens, guys, so we may not get the dagger. We got 9 minutes. And we might have to farm up some more. I'll just do like another 300 tokens or something. And we'll just keep coming back in. Oh man, nearly out of my drink. Gonna have to go to the fridge soon. It's crazy. I nearly finished a whole can of Pepsi in the time it's taken to get these defenders. Oh look, the bot's back. For anyone that wasn't around at the start of my grind, this guy was upstairs and he was so blatantly a bot. Like he would try and attack the same target as me and then just stand there until it died. And his character stopped eating and he ended up dying to the beginner cyclopses. Like he attacked another cyclops with like 5 health left and then just died. So we are going to give him the old 1-2 report, macroing and botting, because I am pretty sure. And if I'm wrong, Jagex will know. But, question mark? Seven more minutes to go. Some bots reply back too. Yeah, well, I'll start having a full conversation with them. We'll see how good their replies are. Clan name is right there. True Blues with a Z. I don't know how you join it though. Last time I was like holding up a banner. That's awesome. You guys got an in-game team. Yep, you're all welcome to join. The more, the merrier. Yeah, I need to figure out how to promote people to like be able to invite people. So that if people want to join and there's other members online around, they can help out when I'm doing things like this. But anyone that wants to join, if there's interest, I can stop by the GE after I've gotten this Dragon Defender and invite a bunch of you. Yep. That's the clan name right there. I believe Song's in it. Do, 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 do. The music in this area is so chill, man. I'm vibing out so hard. My foot's been tapping on the ground. My wife's been getting annoyed at me because I'll be sitting in bed humming random RuneScape songs. Oh, you want to know something funny? For anyone that's like new here and hasn't heard me speak of it before, in the music list, if you go down to the gnome ones, where is that? Yeah, keep killing. This one here, Gnome Village Party. If that one plays while I'm on stream, I get a copyright warning on the YouTube account. Someone has like the copyright to this song, Village Party. And I have to mute it in every stream whenever it plays. It's so fucking annoying. Luckily, YouTube has a really good automated audio delete option where it won't delete my voice, but it will delete the copyrighted sounds in the background. So yeah, there's a bunch of YouTube songs that I don't know if they're false claims or what, but they flag your videos as copyrighted and stop any monetization for the video. So you gotta double check it. All right, we got about a minute left before we're getting kicked out. Looks like this might be the part where we get stuck. I wonder if that guy died again. I didn't even know there was a clan cape, I'm not going to lie. Your time is up. Please make your way to the exit. What's she gonna do if I don't exit? Oh, okay. Okay. I'll definitely have a look at that. Hey, Don. How you been? Going good. All right. How's the new house? You all moved in? Nice, nice. Very cool. Well, your last place was quite small too, wasn't it? So now you like aren't tripping over each other. You've actually got room to breathe. Yeah, this is over double the square feet. Yeah, nice. Very cool. Oh, I'm very happy for you, Don. You'll have to give me a tour on on your phone or something. Do a Discord stream from your phone and show me around once you're all settled in. Oh no, this was the guy. I reported the wrong person. Oh no, it was this one. Oh nana nama nana. We need to do that. Oh, I'm not gonna bother. I'm just gonna avoid these cheating fucks. It is kind of funny that these guys are both wearing the same weapon, the same shield, like carbon copies of each other, right? This guy is called Vavava Voom, and this guy is called Nana My Nam. Like both three-word names. It's kind of. I feel like they're both the same guy. I'm gonna do it. Go for it. Boom. Get reported. Yeah, you guys would understand if you actually were in the stream before and you saw how his character was acting. It was like so sus. That's common in RuneScape to see a bunch of bots all looking exactly the same. Well, I'm sure their life expectancy is pretty low. But I guess that doesn't really matter. They just probably do it to make some gold and then make a new account, you know. That's the problem. When it's easy enough to make a bond, as long as your character can make more than one bond, then it's worth it, right? Thanks, Don. Yeah, it's kind of funny because at the first month I had 90 subscribers at the end of the month, and then the last month has sort of been the big one. And I will imagine it will be another good month next month when we have the new season of Last Epoch and I make a bunch more builds. Yeah, I might not go Necro. I've been thinking because Acolyte's getting a rework, I might go Lich and hope that the Lich is cool. And there's no PTR for this Last Epoch season, so they've decided to not do any PTR testing to keep everything a secret. Yeah, I'm going to be interested to see what they do. I have a feeling what they're going to do is they're going to add survivability to the pet necromancer so your pets have better health. Because that's one of the biggest problems with them at the moment. So I'm guessing they're going to have maybe like a way that you can give all your pets like your ward or other things like that. That would be my guess. Because the damage on minions isn't the worst. They can get pretty strong, but their survivability is dog water. Also, I've seen a lot of the big streamers for Diablo 4 that hate the game are all very excited because they saw some secret preview of all the changes that are happening. So Diablo 4 might actually become good. No more D4 bad. So we'll see what happens. Yeah, someone's always going to get screwed out of a launch date. Um, it's a problem. Like PoE have two separate seasons that roll out, so they actually usually release a new season every other month. So you mean co-op bossing? I heard that like it's random who gets the loot. Um, and if you're not an Iron Man, it's better if you're not Iron Man, you can like choose to just sell all the loot, right, and split the money. But if you are Iron Man, then the Iron Man either has to keep what he gets or choose to drop it on the ground for the other person. So the Iron Man kind of gets screwed, to be honest. You're not Iron Man. Okay, well then there's no problem. So like for instance, me and you could go do like a boss, and if some really cool item dropped worth like 10 mil or something, we could just sell it and then split the money. You know what I mean? That's the best way to do it, I think. All right, let's go back. We got like another 30 minutes worth of tokens. Let's oh, let's just throw this in here and grab some more Sharky boys. And then go out this way. Yeah, I mean, you can also do things like, I don't know, if there's a specific loot table and I'm after a certain thing, you know, I might be like, if this drops, I get it. And then, like, if the other thing drops, you get it. And everything else, we just split, you know. You could do stuff like that as well. You just got to trust the people you're doing it with, and all good. Yeah, I haven't even been to where those bosses are. Like that was the God War one, right? I think I've got to do some quests to unlock that. Troll Stronghold, I think it was. Okay, let's have a look at the requirements. Troll Stronghold. Looks like I've got the prerequisites for Troll Stronghold. So that's cool. I think all the bosses are going to be relatively hard until you learn them. That would be my guess. I'm sure if you spend an hour on a boss, you'll start to realize what you're doing, and once you got it, once you know it, I'm sure you'll be able to just smash it. I returned to active chat with beer. Welcome back, Jay. The proper drunk Scott. Oh my gosh, thank you for reminding me. You saying that they had your crown, I've got to go and make tonight. I've got to make a 4-month badge for YouTube members because a few of the members are getting to the point now where they're going to have no updated badge for staying subbed. I forgot all about that. Ay, ay, ay. I might make one for my RuneScape character. Uh, 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 uh. No, you don't. Memberships are just there for people if they really want to. Definitely not needed. I'm happy as long as you guys jump in the channel and like the stream or like my videos. You know, that's a big help when you do that. Really boosts me up in the old algorithm. Oh. There you go. Bad Don has the 3-month badge there, which is a drop bear. It's a little koala with 2 guns. It was pretty funny the other day. My wife resubbed in front of everyone. I was giving her shit because she wasn't subbed. Or not subbed, sorry, members, whatever the shit they call it. Heck yeah, Don. You know, I appreciate you. You're one of my favorites. I actually have no idea how many I've killed. We got to we got to the dragon one in about, what was it, an hour and 10 minutes? It took about an hour 10 at hour 15 minutes to get down here. So we're just waiting on the dragon one to drop now and we're done. We had some pretty good RNG. No, it wasn't while I was playing RuneScape. This was like before I started playing RuneScape, I believe. Maybe? Or was it during RuneScape? No, it might have been during RuneScape. Might have been on the first or second day. But yeah, she's shy. The other day, she walked into my room to ask me a question while I was streaming, and she typed it out on her phone and just walked up to me and showed me her phone. She's always worried she's going to interrupt me. I'm like, you don't have to worry, you can talk. As long as you don't yell at me. Yeah, I need to it's one of my, so I need to get my strength to 75, and then I need the attack to 70, and then I need to get my defense to 70. And then I should be in a pretty good spot to get into some like decent gear, right? I also saw if I get my attack and my defense to 70, I can get that set, the Guthans one that like heals you. So you can like AFK shittier tasks without food and stuff. So that'd be cool. No, she's good. She doesn't usually yell at me. What she does is she'll like make me coffees and bring them to me, and then she make me food and bring it to me instead of yelling at me. Yeah, people were telling me it degrades, but you can like pay to repair it. Right. I guess it won't be a big deal if it's like degrading once I get higher in Slayer and actually start making money. Until then, though, I'll probably stick to like something that doesn't degrade. Once I start seeing a cash flow come in, I can start thinking about that stuff. Bando's armor doesn't degrade, but they expensive. Gotcha. Yeah, I haven't been too worried. Like some people have got like a little frustrated with me because I'll waste money on certain things, or I'll like, what was one that I was doing? Oh, using lamps, right? I would just use lamps on whatever I wanted to use it on. And people are like, don't use lamps on that skill. That's easy to train. I'm like, but I need one level for this quest and I've got two lamps. I'll just do that. I don't really care. Like, I look at the goal I'm at. I haven't like min max optimized everything. I'm just doing what I feel like is the best, unless I'm told otherwise. But usually I'm told after I do it. Hey Jay, I need about another 10 mil, mate. I'm getting low on funds. Oh, I've had lots of help. I've never asked for money, I just take whatever's free. I'm just kidding, Jay. I'm just kidding. Man, I'm wriggling around in my chair because I need to go to the toilet. But I haven't got the Dragon Defender, so I don't deserve a toilet break. I feel abused because I'm almost maxed. I feel like I'm getting bad RNG because I equipped the rune defender. See, I never had any of them equipped before. So I feel like this is my bad luck for equipping it. You're right, it does sound weird and superstitious. I better unequip it. If it drops off this one, I don't even know what to say. All right. Yep, we'll just lower my strength value by +5 because that's obviously going to help a lot. I feel like I have too much strength. Okay. Try using the dagger. Never. Never. All right, special. Special to bless the mob. All right. Do a quick helm swap. All right, all right. I'm feeling it. Swap back before he dies. Damn. Thought that was it. When he does Bones to Peaches, he'll really feel it. Is that a quest? I was thinking 1k chompies. Alright, now we drop the super combat potion on the ground and we pick it back up. We swap the helmet, we put the defender on, but then we put the good helmet back on, and then we take off the defender. We remove the combat bracelet, put the combat bracelet back on. Nah, no good. Okay. We're figuring it out. Oh, look, it's another shadow clone. Same weapon, same armor. They're multiplying. Pants off, hearts up. I don't believe in taking my pants off. Oh, I see you, Jay. Just fucking hiding in the corner. Uh, I haven't done the quest for a goblin salute. Oh, yeah? Oh, yeah? Yeah. Take it back. I just did it. What the heck? You're like transparent. I don't think so. No, I don't have the redemption prayer. I'll probably get that soon though. Um, I'm hoping I make a bit of money from Slayer, and then with that, I might buy some more bones. Um, and start leveling my prayer up a little bit more. Or I might even try that other prayer training method for some fun. The ensouled heads that you guys were talking about the other day at the Dark Altar. Oh, 12 minutes until I get my toilet break. I'm not leaving until my tokens run out. Prayer was your first 99. I was thinking I wanted to do Slayer as my first 99, but I don't even know if that's possible. I feel like your combats will level up before you got your Slayer up. There's probably some weird tech to do it, right? You can. There's a guide. Yeah, yeah. I definitely think that Slayer is going to be one of my first sort of high level skills aside from my combat. Um, I definitely enjoy doing those Slayer tasks a lot. And Slayer, I like it because it sort of introduces me to new things around the world too. It takes me all over the place, killing different things, which is good. I was at someone's max party where they had an untrimmed Slayer cape. Was mental how many folks showed up for this random guy. What world are you? I am on 387. That's where I play most of the time. Unless I have to do like a special world for like houses or like a mini game or something. Yeah, I see you with your hook and your crab claw. Oh, you made it here. I'm gonna have trouble trading you because I get in combat. I'm not high enough level to avoid them. Alright. uh, Let me run over into the corner real quick. Over here, so I don't waste your time. Damn it! Can I just pop out and not... Yeah, we can just pop out. What the fuck? Ooh. What is that? A zombie axe. Thank you. Okay, I need to level my attack up a little bit higher. Alright, I need to get more tokens. Thank you very much, dude. I appreciate it. Alright, I'll be back in 1 second. I need to go pee. Right. We're back. Okay, let's go back upstairs and... So, that axe, what stat is that best for training? Because, like, crush and slash. So, it's a good crush weapon. So, I should use that on things that are weak to crush. Got it. Alright, we'll put him away until I get my 65 attack, which I should be able to get probably by tomorrow if I go hit those sulfites up again. What was I doing? I was getting my mithril armor out again. Get a couple more tokens. Grab some sharks. Where are you, sharks? My bank is a mess. I am sorry. Okay. Let's go back in here. Third bis for Slash. Oh, shit. Nice. Well, thank you very much, man. I appreciate the handout. Very kind of you. Also, for any of you new guys that are around, that's my little community Discord. If you ever want to have a chat off stream or whatever, I'm usually hanging out in there in the public channels. I don't look at the Discord while I'm streaming. Like, I have all the notifications and stuff turned off when OBS is open, so I won't hear if you message me during a stream. So if I'm streaming and you're trying to get my attention, best bet is to come into here. But if I'm not streaming, at the moment, I don't care. People can DM me on Discord. If I'm awake, I'll answer you. I mean, I needed to go to the toilet anyway, so I left it was like a strategic, that's why he traded me the axe, you see. He was looking after my health because he knew if he traded me, I wouldn't be able to get back in the room, therefore forcing me to go use the bathroom. So he's a good guy. That was a 1.4 million GP toilet break. Crazy. Oh, we can pop this. At this point, I'm just going to keep getting like 300 tokens at a time. And just popping down there. So we've done 1,300 tokens worth so far. In total, that's how many I've spent. Actually, less than that, because didn't I have like 70 something left? I don't know. I guess it doesn't matter. Well, that was annoying. Sorry, guys, you're going to have to give me a second here. My computer decided to restart. Not sure why. So we will get this back up and running here in a second. I can't see chat at the moment, so just give me 1 minute. All right, I've got chat back. Can you guys hear me? Hopefully we're back. Heard you whole time. That's impossible. The computer turned off. What? No! No! I lost my mithril set of armor. Alright, we're going to try something for fun. We're going to try adamantite trimmed. Because why not? Oh, it doesn't work. Damn. Well, shit. I might just head down with my 200 tokens and hope that I get the drop. And then if not, I'll have to do a quick run to the GE. So let's... we'll grab a combat potion. And a couple more sharky boys. No, it didn't work. Actually, I want to just double check. Can you stop? Okay. I want to... Okay. Come on. Oh, my timer reset. I don't know what I was at. I think I was just over 2 hours, right? Oh, I think the other guy had my armor for me. I just noticed the chat. Well, pick up the shield. I mean, that shield doesn't count. You don't need that. You only need the head, chest, and pants. Yeah. Okay. Go away. I'm busy. Uh, uh, uh. Come on. Show me some big max hits. Where they all at? Dude, I really want to use that zombie axe now. Ugh. Don't think so. Was a whip 60 or 70 attack? I can't remember. $75 attack. Okay. Yeah, no, I'm way off then. I think I'm, what am I at? I'm at 61 attack. Oh, there's some legs. 70 attack. Okay, so 9 levels. I don't think 70 attack would take me that long. Doing that sulfur people strat, I'm starting to get like around 80 to 90k combat XP per hour. So it would take me a couple of hours, you know, probably. I could make the potions last longer. Oh, how do you do that? I did hear there was a bit of an epidemic in this game of people buying the capes. Yeah, I don't know. You give your account info out to any of those companies, I think you're asking for it. Like, what's the? I don't even understand it. Like, if you really want it, just learn. That's the whole point in the game, right? No worries, Don. Thanks for stopping by. Enjoy organizing your house. I'm sure you've still got a lot to do. All right, we're combat level 79. Let's go get our infernal cape. The fact that you guys are like taken back by that guy at level 90 makes me realize that didn't was it you, Jay? Did you have your infernal cape? I can't remember. One of you guys had it. Do, 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 do. Ba-da, ba-da. Hey, boys. There it is. 2 hours and 15 minutes. Come to bank. Oh, no. All right. Uh, 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 uh. Right, we need my runes. All right. Oh, and I need my stuff. There it is. Yep, I put the rune one in my bag. But we got it. Happy, happy? That was not as bad as I thought it was going to be. All right, I'm here. What up? Oh, Jay wants to trade me? What is that? What's this? Defender ornament kit. So do I just use that? Ooh. Oh, it gives it a little gold trimming. Heck yeah. All right. Well, hey, we did it. We got what we wanted. Now I need to go do something. Timers. My trees are done. I should probably go do those. Yeah, dude. Check it out. I look badass. Put the skimmy back on. Ooh. Ooh. We nasty. We nasty with it. Cheers, dude. All right. Some weird clipping stuff going on with my shoulder pad coming through my head. Okay. So I was gonna, okay, we're gonna go do our little farm run real quick. Um, I needed for banana trees. So I need 4 bananas. 4 of them. Right. And then what was banana trees? It was apples, right? Barrels of apples. And it was apple. And I need like 16 of them. Okay, and then we go to the bank, and we drop them in and pull them back out. There's those, and there's my banana trees. And then I needed some gold. I've got a little bit. X like 20. A little bit of gold. And then I need to go to the tree boys. I have done Ascarius, yep. He was pretty fun. Oh, okay, payments can stay noted. That's good to know. All right, let's click on this. Easy money. And put that there. Oh shit, I forgot my tools. Is there a bank here? There is, right? Like up here. I really doubt Scarius is like Jad. Scarius is pretty easy by the looks of it. Rake and a shove. Try it out, song. It's really not that bad. Definitely don't be scared of it. I think also the big difference from what people have been telling me is like to get to Jad can take like an hour, right? Of like wave defense. So it's like if you do small stuff ups along the way, you can like tank your supplies and stuff and just sort of get worn out from how long the fight is. So if you mess up on Jad, you really feel it because like you got to go through all that bullshit again. Took 3 hours back in the day. I did get told by someone that you can actually get to Jad and then log out and it remembers where you're at. So you can take a break and then try again. Oh, someone told me that someone did Jad at level 3 or something. That must have been some crazy exploity shit going on in that. After I beat Jad, I definitely got to watch the video of the guy doing it at level 3. That sounds like interesting. Uh, 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 uh. Okay, and then pay. Boom. Okay. Now we go back and we do a quick birdhouse thing as well. So we need that. Wait, what do I do with it? There's got to be... So this one? One. Okay, grab one of these and like one of these. Yeah. Okay. Then we give it the old rub. And whoop. There's a lot of purple sweets involved, but you're nowhere near trying to explain how that works. Well, I don't know what... I mean, purple sweets are obviously a lolly, right? Like a food. And I do know that there's some weird tick manipulation thing going on. And the only thing that I can think of that would make that work is if you were able to eat at the moment you got hit, so the game tick registered the heal as you died or something. I don't know. I feel like that's probably because there's like a half a second delay in the game, right? So I'm guessing because that's kind of how prayer works, right? As long as you pray within the tick window, you're like invincible. But depending how long the fight takes, and at level 3, like one mess up, you're done, right? Like that's... Like those guys doing it at level 3, they have to do that tick manipulation perfectly or it's game over. And not just that, it's like I can't imagine they're doing a lot of damage, so it must have taken hours. Hours of perfect play. Ugh. They can keep that one. Right. Catch you later, song. All right. That's our bird run. I don't want that. Okay. Now we can go back. Songs like, "You're breaking my brain. I just want to kill Jad." I mean, no, he just wants to kill Scarius. All right. So they were level 3, but they'd traded like some stuff to the characters, right? To obviously do the exploitation of the tick mechanic. Like you couldn't do it on a fresh level 3 account, right? Unless someone gave you stuff. G'day, Flake. Well, Flake, we got the Defender in about 2 hours and 10 minutes. And now, I think what we're going to do is we're going to try out the Slayer. The new Slayer Master that I haven't tried yet. You guys down for that? Did you not notice that when you have a basket of apples, you can take out an apple? Imagine that, but cabbages. Oh, okay. No, I didn't know you could do that. Right. Okay. Okay. Is there a bank at that Slayer Master? I think there was, right? That's how you break fight caves over 8 hours. 8 hours, that's insanity. Those boys are next level. Shit, I don't even remember where Konar was. I know there's a fairy ring. Let me have a look. He was over in the west somewhere, right? It's like, was it in this town? Was it here? Or I actually don't remember where he was. A bit more north. Oh, this one. Yep. Okay. CIR. Mm, 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 mm. It was up this way. Man, I hope I don't have a Slayer task already. I don't think I do. Hey, you're cheating. Oh, trade you again. Oh, wait. Is this one for the dragon, Skimmy? Bruh. Oh, we're looking too fancy now. We're definitely no one's looking at this character and going, "What a noob." They're going to be like, "Wow, he's got gold stuff." All right. You are to bring balance to 126 trolls on Death Plateau. Got any tips? Trolls regenerate damage quickly and are vulnerable to poison. They usually use crush weapons. Death Plateau is located north of Barthorpe. Okay. Um, should I pray for these guys or do I just food them? Uh, shit. I think that's a pretty big run, right? I did a quest near there. Pray and kill. Yeah. Alright, well, we've got... But I wanted to wear my fancy armor. Now I've got to wear my prayer armor. Are they safe spottable? That might actually be the play. Um, yeah, I think you're right. Put on that. What elemental weakness is trolls? Okay, so I should just not worry about mage gear and I should just bring my prayer gear. Okay, I'll do that. Which is this stuff here. Okay, and then I'll bring some natures in case I get there and I can do the elking on the spot. And I will pray pots. Right. Oh, there they are. So many prey pots. Mountain trolls weak to fire. Oh, I wonder, can I kill them in that tunnel? Does that count as, um, I wonder if that counts. No. Konar specific against areas. Yeah, I was just wondering because it's like at the Death Plateau area, right? Where was... That's this one. Yeah, I was wondering because it was like a cave here or some... I think this one maybe. I don't remember. All right, so I need to run up through here, do I? And then around and then just fight him in here. Is that the idea? Combat bracelet. Okay. Oh, didn't I need climbing boots? Boot. Maybe not. Okay. Combat bracelet to shit. Warriors Guild. Okay, and then we're just gonna run up here. Oh lol, I've still got my Dragon Defender on. Has that got negative mage stuff? It does. Okay. Good morning, darling. Oh, 1 second, guys. I'll be right back. Oh, sorry, I'm back. I forgot to unmute. We're training magic for the high alchemy spell. Because I'm only like a quarter of a level away from getting high alchemy unlocked. So we'll do one task with mage and get that unlocked. So I can start elking things to make a little bit of spare money. This should be pretty chill though by the looks of it. Oh, nature's. Hello, shade of crab claw. You're unable to hide from me because I have you on my friends list. No sneaky stealthing for you. Oh yeah, I really need that herb pouch, like, and the crab hook combo. Yeah, I really need that herb pouch. What was the level for that again? The mini game? Have I made it now? I'm at 37 farming. I don't remember what it was for Till's farm. Tithe farm, sorry. I knew it started with a T. 34, 35, I think. If that's the case, that might be another task for today. Maybe I can try and get the herb pouch unlocked. Because, yeah. Because I've noticed a lot of the money that I'm missing out on is because I cannot fit the herbs in my inventory. Especially on these, like, Slayer tasks nowadays. Even if I just do a little bit every now and then, because I'm guessing it's pretty grindy. I don't know how long it would take. 34, 54, 74 are the levels. It's pretty monotonous, yeah. Right. Well, maybe I go have a look how much it's worth to get it. And then I calculate sort of how much I can do. And then maybe if I like dedicate like an hour a day or something, I can get it done. Or I could even like do it off stream if it's super horrible. Yeah, well, you told me the other day that it holds 30 of every herb. Like, that made me want it, like, really badly. There we go. High elk unlocked. Right. Boom. So what's a nature rune is worth 102 gold each. Wait, a nature rune is worth 102 gold each, and they high elk for 108 gold each. That sounds interesting. You see where I'm going with this, dude? Infinite mage XP. Buy the nature runes, high elk the nature runes, buy more nature runes. I'm going to do it right now. You ready? High alchemy, nature rune. Boom. Oh man, I gotta be careful not to high elk the wrong thing, eh? 4 to 5 hours for the sack. Oh, that's not too bad then. That's definitely something I can knock out pretty quickly. I'll see what the mini game's like, and if it's like mobile phone friendly, maybe I can do it on my tablet. Oh, the game warns you? Okay. Imagine I high elked my dragon defender. Okay. Yeah, because it might be cool. I could throw on like some TV series or something. Just pull out the tablet, lie in bed, hammer it away. Man, I themed this whole stream around getting that Dragon Defender. I'm a little disappointed it only took 2 hours. Okay. Is it something that's worth looking up? Because I was just going to go there and try it. Is it actually complicated? Or have people just like super optimized the shit out of it? It's not complicated? Right. Gotcha. Too sweaty for me. Just to get an extra 2k per hour. This troll is bricked. Okay, I need to be fighting the mountain trolls because I hit them harder because they have a weakness. Okay. Yeah, because I think there was a herb pouch you could get from Slayer as well, right? But from what everyone's been telling me, like, I'm much better spending my Slayer points on other things. There was one thing that I got told to get first, which was like superior monsters or something. Bigger and badder. Gotcha. Oh, look at this guy's sword. Fancy. Is he holding it by the blade? Oh, he's got a 99 cooking. +1 for bigger and badder. I did see another thing in there that looked pretty helpful. Was like there's like things to allow you to automate the special ways of killing monsters. So like I saw gargoyles, you need a hammer and you need to use the hammer on the gargoyle to kill them. But you can get an unlock that like will automatically do it for you. And there was another one that was like lizards or something where you freeze them or something. Gotcha. It just automates the, you don't have to do the interaction. Right. Should pick up some earth runes. Yeah, a few auto completes. Gargoyles, lizards, zemonites. Convenient to buy if you have the points. Yeah, so I might do that. I'll get the bigger and badder, and then I might get the convenience stuff. Or, I don't know. I have to look. I can't remember what was actually in the shop. There was so much shit. I need to have a look through it. Yeah, I'm definitely looking forward to fighting gargoyles because they look like good money. Cave krakens? Oh, wait. This is a safe spot. I found a safe spot. That's a boss, right, Jay? You were talking about the Kraken boss? Ooh. Collection log. This plugin submits your username and IP address to the server, not controlled or verified by. Yeah, no, I'm not doing that, mate. The fuck? That's a pass from me. Do 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 do. Well, it's submitted to the Rune Light people. That's the first time I've ever had a warning saying that your IP will be submitted not to Rune Light. Right? Pretty sure that's what it said. This plugin submits your user and IP address to a server not controlled or verified by the RuneLight developers. So I don't know, man. Ooh. I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure it's fine. But I get a little bit more paranoid with that type of thing with my when I'm streaming because I have no idea. I'll do some Googling about it. Find out who they are. Right, all right. So all the plugins have to be open source. So everyone can like see the code. Yeah, that's what I don't understand what the IP is used for. My guess is that the plugin has a service snapshot. So like, for instance, it's like a player collection log, right? So they probably store your player so once you install the add-on, it tracks your log progress, and they probably store the info on their server, which is why they need the IP, because it's probably just like server access to store the information and send it out to other people of whatever you're trying to display. It's my bet. I'll just install it. I don't really care. What's the worst that can happen? Yikes. All right, I installed it. Try again. Yeah, I'm sure if it was malicious, it probably would have been taken down, right? Like, so not a big deal. Oh, thank you, darling. My lovely wife just brought me a coffee. Didn't you? I just read collection log because it's like cut off. I thought that's what you said to install. Rune profile. Alright, so I'll just remove that one then. Rune profile. There we go. uh, Huh? I mean, it's all enabled. I don't see a sync thing. Oh yeah, here we go. Kraken. I don't know what that any of that means. Times 8 times 2. Yeah, I might install that luck one a bit later once I start doing bosses. Uh, can it grab like all the nature runes in one? Haha. That's the pet. 8 tentacles, 2 tridents, and a jar of dirt. So you've had 8 tentacles and 2 tridents. You haven't got the other stuff? Is that what that means? Okay. Oh, 4 out of 4, right. So the like one doesn't show up. Gotcha. Yeah. I just noticed the 4 out of 4 part. I was looking at the icons with the numbers next to them, and I noticed they didn't say 1, but I guess it doesn't display the 1. It just shows the icon if you've got it. Oh, shit. Oh, that sucks. How old are all you guys? 5 out of 27. Damn, you got a bit more to collect there, mate. 33. Oh, Steve's 41. Damn, Steve, you're like a whole year older than me. Finally, I can call someone old. You're so old, dude. A whole year ahead of me. You got 1 foot in the ground. I'm still young. I'm only 40. Oh, yeah, I'm sure Steve can confirm that It feels like we were 33 only yesterday. The time starts to speed up really quick when you get in your 30s. I don't know if I'm ever going to retire. What I do is so chill that I think I could just keep doing it. Until it's not chill, then you oh, 100%. That's why it speeds up so much because everything's feeling a lot better. Yeah, life's relaxing until about 20. And then after that, till about 35, I would say, it was like rough, just getting everything sorted. And then after 35, I was chilling. Just enough to make some pills, eh? Oh, you're making me hungry. I've actually got this really nice banana flavored yogurt in the fridge that I really like. I might have to go grab myself a tub soon. Have a little mid-slayer snack. So the keys that you get from these Slayer tasks are pretty rare, I guess. I thought they would drop a lot, but I guess not. Or that's an alchable. Okay, so the higher level. Gotcha, gotcha. When I had my big accident, I was hooked up to I had an epidural, which was like a morphine tap directly into my spine. And I had a button that I was meant to push whenever I was starting to feel pain. But I hated morphine so much that I never hardly pushed the button and I was getting in trouble. My nurse used to come in every now and then and just push it because she was sick of me complaining about the pain. Yeah, I don't know. That morphine for me was like nightmare fuel. I hated it. It was the first time I'd ever had like visual um, hallucinations. You seem fine, Jay. I mean, you're a Scot. You can probably down 100 beers and still be fine. You'll be all right. Oh yeah, it was a very big accident that I had. It was about 8 months of rehabilitation, and I can't remember exactly how long I was in hospital, but it was months. I already finished a bottle of whiskey 5 hours ago. Oh, that's right, because you went away for a bit, so you were out having a drink just to keep the buzz going, eh? I haven't had a beer in quite a while. I think last time was when you'll see Smee come in chat and Duggo every now and then. Those boys were visiting my state, so I went out with them for a dinner and some beers. You seem fine to me. Yeah, whenever I used to go out drinking, before I left the house, I always put a big like 2 liter bottle of water on my pillow. So when I came back wasted, I would like have a drink there ready. All right, well, we're over halfway through the Slayer task. I think we've got 2 levels in Mage so far. So that's not bad. Another long bone. Someone told me to save those long bones. Yeah, it was you. Yeah, I knew someone said, I just couldn't remember. Yeah, I think you said it right as I was about to bury it too. How's our Slayer XP looking? Oh, did we level our Slayer? We did. I didn't even notice the level go up. Is it possible to get behind here? Oh yeah, now we gaming. Oh shit. Yeah. This is the safe spot. Right here. Oh mate, I don't think I've watched Simpsons since I was a kid. Are the Simpsons still going? If so, that's crazy. I would have like hundreds of episodes to catch up on. Your WoW knowledge must carry over because all of these starts come very naturally to you. Strats. I mean, I've just sort of worked out that things, line of sight in this game is like really cool. So usually when I'm walking around, I like to test, see what I can shoot over. Oh, actually, I did see a clip of that. They killed Marge. Yep. I have been rewatching Futurama, which I've been quite enjoying rewatching because I've forgotten all of it. Oh, bro, you should see my so in Wrath of the Lich King, classic, not original. I was the off tank blood DK, and I got given the Shadow Morn. So I was a blood DK flying around on Ashes of Alar with a Shadow Morn, mate. I was like juiced. I remember I swapped my blood DK and I respec'd it to like a blood DPS build for one of the raids, and I was like top DPS. People were getting so triggered. I always think I want to go back to WoW. I've been thinking about actually playing the. I don't know if you've played Ascension WoW before, but they've got a new server coming out where they've rebuilt the game and just added 21 new classes in. There's like necromancers and blood mages and all this crazy stuff. I tried out the beta for it and it is insane how well they've done. Yeah, I mean, I got really annoyed at WoW recently. I was playing Season of Discovery when that first came out. Um, and it was really cool because it was 10 player raids. And then, like, halfway through, they decided to make it 20 player raids. And I was running a guild of 10, and I just didn't want to try and recruit another 10 people and manage another 10 people. So I quit. That's the only problem with WoW. If you want to get into the end game, you've got to rely on like between 20 to 40 people, right? No, like we had a couple of subs, but um, not enough. Like I was already, sort of pushing people to show up to the 10 man. Like the 20 man was just out of the question. I would have had to sit there spamming to recruit. And, I was a Mythic Raider up until Legion. That was when I quit Mythic Raiding. Like I finished Legion, and then I did a little bit in BFA. I did like Mythic Jaina, uh, but after that I was done. I was a Mythic Druid tank. They were pretty good in Legion too. Uh, yeah, I think a lot of people dropped in BFA. They really screwed the pooch with the gears and the powers on the gears. Like, especially when they were balancing it, you'd go farm your best in slot and then they'd rebalance it all, and then, like, your gear was useless. That was so annoying. But no, I've mained being a tank for majority of my play. So definitely learning how to pull monsters and stuff as a and trying to learn and adapt quickly to boss fights, because if the tank dies, everyone gets mad. You know what's funny? For rating, I think WOD was one of my favorites. Um, Obviously the scheduling was really bad, but the actual raids in WOD were like peak. But there was like a whole year between raids. Like there was a lot of scheduling problems, sadly. But those raids were some of my favorite. Also, that was when they introduced challenge. No, was it? Did they introduce challenge dungeons? No, they introduced those in Panda, right? You know, WOD was like a really like if they go from Panda, that like is they've got the Panda expansion coming up or just come out, right, for the re-release classic. If they go to WOD, I'm gonna go back for that just to see how fun it is when the scheduling is correct and there's no like year-long breaks in between raids. Yeah, I got like four or five of the challenge mode sets uh, on my retail account. I was obsessed with those. Yeah, WOD was definitely the best worst expansion for sure. Like the raids were amazing. Everything else was dog shit. Our guild had like an 8-month break in between raid tiers. I remember, like, we'd farmed everything. And we're like, we'll go on break and we'll come back when they release the next raid. And it was like 8 months. Shadowlands was after Legion, I think. No, BFA. Ay, ay, ay. It was Battle for Azeroth, I believe, was the one before Shadowlands. And then Shadowlands, and then we had Dragonflight. Yeah, I played a little bit of it, but I did like the first Mythic raid tier of BFA, and then I quit. Then I came back at the end, getting ready for Shadowlands. And then I did the same thing for Shadowlands. Actually, I got all the Mythic kills in Shadowlands, but I sort of just came back and my guild was still doing it, and they carried me through. So I could get all the mounts and stuff. Damn, we've gotten like 3 mage levels from this one Slayer task. Yeah, no worries, mate. All right. Nice one, nice one. Oh, you'll have to come in and have a chat sometimes when you see me in the public chat. Just anyone that does join the Discord, some people got confused. You have to go to the rules channel and hit the little thumbs up at the bottom of the rules. We put that in because there was bots flooding the channel, and that stopped them. Voice chat, you'll either get drunk me or sober me. That's all right. As long as you're not a cunt when you're drinking, and it's all good. Oh shit, I don't have that. I had to deal with one guy that was joining the voice chat drunk all the time, and he was being like super racist and stuff. Plus, I had to get rid of politic chat because holy crap. When some people get going with the political stuff, they do not stop. It gets insane. Yeah, I used to drink a lot. I used to go through like a case of beers a day. And then the wife told me to stop. So I just stopped. Now I just do it on special occasions. More of a social drinker. Finance. Yeah, now finance can be annoying, especially for the people that are like, they like to brag about how well off they are and then try and tell people how to spend their money. It can be pretty annoying. Have you ever had one of those friends? You know, the ones that like to brag about their money? If you've had one of those friends, you know how annoying they are. Yeah. The funniest part was I used to know one of them, and he used to always tell me how rich he was and how much money he had, right? And like he used to just like if I'd mention, oh, I had a really good month, you know, I made this much money, and then he'd be like, oh, I made like 7 times that. And then one day he messages me, he's like, hey, can you buy me a World of Warcraft sub? I'll pay you back in a couple of weeks. I'm like, are you just lying the whole time? Like, you can't even afford a World of Warcraft sub? Like, come on. I'm um I'm a pretty chill guy. I usually give people a fair shake. Uh, you know, it takes quite a lot to piss me off. Two bill interest. Oh, I'll work on that. Hey, look, when I hit my first two bill, I'll pay back everyone. All right. I'll do a 1 bill drop party at 2 bill. Geez, I wonder how many people would show up at Falador drop party house if I announced a 1 billion gold drop party. You reckon that'd cause a scene? Hey, Glyph. So, Glyph, as you can see in my bank here, there is a dragon defender. Easy game. We didn't even break a sweat. Stat check. So do you have any guesses, Glyph, on how long it took to get the dragon defender? It took us a 1 hour to get to the rune defender, and by the 2 hour mark, we had the dragon defender. Roughly, give or take like 10 odd minutes. It was like 1,300 tokens, I think. 1,200? I can't remember. It was somewhere around there. It was very, very chill. We did get quite a few back-to-backs. Okay, we're gonna just take the... Oh wait, did I finish my Slayer task? No, we got 19 left. Yeah, my worst one was actually the bronze one. It took me 15 minutes to get the bronze one, and then it took me 10 minutes to get the next one up, and then I got two back to back. Loot tracker. Loot. Wait, where is that? Loot tracker. Cyclopes, 256 KC. So there you go. 256 kills. We got the defenders. There they are. Actually, I'm going to take a screenshot of that. And I'm going to put that in the RuneScape channel for the other guys that didn't see it. Old School RuneScape, and boom. I did tell you, I said I was pretty lucky. I gotta start running some clue scrolls so I can really make people mad. I heard there's some really good stuff you can get from them. Hey Ria, how you going? Oh, did it? Heck yeah, 80. Oh yeah, I got spoon fed. And we got to watch a bot get itself killed multiple times, which was funny. Wait, longbones are 1 in 400? That's a lie. That's the drop rate. Okay. I guess I can't log off today. If I maybe I need to go do some temporos. Today's the day. Today's the day of the fishing barrel. Mm. I'm sure you guys will see me struggle on something soon. I'm sure. Yeah, I think so. I'll just do my usual. I'll just grab 20 points worth. That's Arena. How much is that one worth? 3k. And what's this one worth? 2k. We'll drop you. And we'll take the Raynar instead. I need to get the fishing barrel. Do. We'll do that after this Slayer task. Got 9 more to go. Dun, 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 dun. Oh yeah, I sped up my construction quite a bit because I got the demon butler, so I can just like get him to bring me planks immediately, which is nice. He's usually back before I spend my inventory. Yeah, the mahogany homes grind. Yeah, I started doing those. They seem pretty chill. Um, that's what you need to get the plank box or whatever. Is that rune armor? Why does it look lighter colored? I don't know. Maybe I'm high. Yeah, I did change my brightness a little bit too, um, to make it a little less dark. Uh, I couldn't figure out how to change the skybox. Um, but I found the brightness setting, so I changed that a little bit. The default sky is HD blue. That's already what's on. That's what it was on by default for me. I believe. Alright, last one. It is a Kuren task. But there were people were saying like lower level creatures have low chance at keys or something. Doom, 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 doom. Yeah, if that's the one you like, I'll just stick to it. There we go. All right. 20 tasks complete, and you received 90 points, giving you a total of 178 points. Nice. All right. Temporos. Huh. I must not have put it back. Harpoon. Small. Bucket of water. Hammer. And a rope. Okay. And then I need my glory. And I give it the old rub-a-dub-dub. No, I know I don't need the net for the game, but I just take it anyway because I've found that if I have too many slots open, I kind of ruin it. I ruin the flow of the game because I catch too many fish, and then I seem to like get behind on points. Like I don't have time to cook them and stuff. So sometimes I even put a little bit more junk in my bags to stop myself from. Because I still haven't watched any guides on this mini game on like what's the optimal thing to do. I do see people run around and do weird stuff all the time. Let's go to this one. But I mean, I don't do it super optimal. I try and aim for like 4 points. 4 points is fine. My hunter is 34. Correct, 34. Okay. Right. Gotcha. Okay. I'll look into that harpoon. Oh no. Is it from a quest or is it just like I can buy it? I'll have a look into it. I think I've only ever put out one fire because they always seem to get instantly put out before I even get to them. Fair enough. I think we need to cook these up and just shoot them. As a timer will probably, this will be close. All right, night, Rio. Catch you later, mate. Have a good sleep. Alright, well we got 4,000 points, so that's good. That's kind of the goal I aim for. I guess I can harpoon a couple extras just for some points. Oh, I got 5 points. Very nice. Right. Man, if I could get 5 points every time, that would be nice. Oh, it's Glyph. Hi, Glyph. I could menu swap for one click leaving. Will I, though? That's the question. Gives you a chance of bonus fish. Right. Oh, kind of like the Varrock armor for mining. There's the double. Yeah, that's pretty cool. That definitely sounds good. Oh, the RNG on the double fish there was amazing. Look at that. Oh, fuck. Okay, so I could make a little one farm for Raynars out there and they would never die. I need to switch that. Oh, you can't. Okay. Yeah, well, I can plant those Raynars now, so that might be something to look into. As a little side hustle. I keep getting a message when I log in telling me that there's battle staffs for me. After I did the Varrock diary, I don't really understand what that wants from me though. Ooh. You can buy cheap battle staffs from Zaf's once a day. Okay. Under GE price. Oh shit. I got distracted by chat again. It's free daily money. Alright, so I should buy them out every day. Gotcha. Okay. Gotcha. Oh, I mean, that's good money, you know, for something that's so quick to do. Why not? Alright, we need to just cook. We might not have enough time to load these. Yeah, I mean, 5K a month is 5 mil a month is definitely something, that's for sure. I guess that would even be good for Iron Men, right? Because they could like um, high elk them. If you load all 4 cannons in one fight, you get an achievement. Oh, yeah, I'm not doing that. Maybe another time. Yeah, sure, sure. Rio, I'll see you in 5 minutes. I don't even think you sleep. I think my legs have forgotten how to move. Yeah, take us for a walk. Stop it. Oh my gosh, I misclicked on a stupid. Oh no. Am I dead? Oh. Well, now I'm in bed. I did what I said I'd do. See, I knew he'd be back. I literally said he'll be back in 5 minutes. It wasn't even 5 minutes. Mm, mm, mm. Mm. Fucking click it. Mm. Yeah, my wife broke her ankle like when I first met her, like 13 years ago or 14 years ago. And she still, like, she had 2 bars put in, like, it was like a really bad break. And man, it still gives her grief. Mm, mm, mm. I already voted no on everything. Hashtag no changes. I am a purist. I don't want them changing the OSRS I know and love. I've put way too much time into this game for them to go changing things now. Oof. I already know it. Like one of my friends, he hates OSRS because it has achievement diaries. He thinks that like achievement diaries just spoon feed and make the game too easy. So he only plays on like a private server that doesn't have any of that. Crazy. Insane. Be a Scottish pirate. I specifically remember clicking yes, I want Scottish pirates. I will even supply you with the rum. You did hear free rum. 100%. You ever come to Australia, I'll give you all the rum you can drink. Spiced for me. I love spiced rum. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Spiced rum in some like ginger ale. Ooh, love it. I have I don't even know if I like Malibu. I'm not a big fan of like overly sweet coconut flavors. I find them a little, they make me feel a bit sick. And I feel like Malibu was very sweet. It's been a few decades since I've had it though. Mm-mm. 53 fishing. We going hard. Right. I think we're going to find out soon if my luck today is ridiculous or not, because we'll be trying for the barrel. I've made a rule not to go over, just do 20 points a day in here so I don't sit here all day, but Locked in. Let's see if we can get 4 more fish. It's going to be a tight one. Come on, cook faster, cook faster. Is there anything where I can cook more than one fish at a time? Any OP cooking items for this? There's an infernal harpoon that cooks your fish. Oh, what? So that's like the end game fishing harpoon? Best in slot? Sounds like it. How many points is that? Total permits 18. Oh, it means we need to do one more. That should be easy. I'll just get... 61 fishing to use. Oh, that's not that bad. I'm 53. I mean, I could get that. Fishing is probably the best task on the tablet, to be honest. Well, aside from that redwood log chopping, because that looks like it's completely brain dead. If I grind it out tonight, before next stream, you'll buy me one. Deal. That is so done, you have no idea. These are the types of goals I like. Goals with rewards. I'm going to bounce for a bit and listen to music. You're going to be on a bit longer. I've got some work I have to do today, so I'll probably catch you tomorrow. I'm not going to be on for too much longer. So what'd you say? I need 61 fishing, was it? I got to make sure I hit that goal. I don't want to let you down. Yeah, mate. Rest up. $61. Well, I guess I can top up on swordfish. No, 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 no. Man, this has been a bad run. Usually I'm done shooting them by now. Grind's going good, Nate. How you going, mate? 61, I can give you the components. $61, you can use Dragon Harpoon. Okay, so I got to grind to 71 tonight. Man, you're making this harder. Oh, shit. Alright, it doesn't matter. I only need 2 points. Yeah, 71 would probably be too much of a stretch, because I've noticed fishing XP isn't like super fast. It's relaxing, just not super quick. Doing well, just building a free-to-play to main account. Oh, nice. Very nice, very nice. Yeah, I definitely got to spend a day and just hammer through a bunch of achievement diaries at some point. I haven't really done much in that. Like, I've only done the 2 easies. Right, I'm just going to run up and shoot these now. Before the timer runs out. And then we're going to open up our rewards and get the fishing barrel, right? Yeah. Yeah, I might when I'm fishing after, I might have a look through all the rewards from the diaries and see which ones I should hit that are going to benefit me the most at the moment. Alright. Wish me luck. Time to pull up the rewards. If I get this today, this has just been a super crazy RNG day. Free XP lamps, etc. Yeah, right. Alright, it's not looking good, boys. It's not looking good. Four, three, two, one, and ba-boom. Another day and no barrel. 89 gold bars though. That's alright. Where's my rune? Oh, we'll do another run of that tomorrow. I'm limiting myself to 20 points a day on that one. And no one's going to buy those, are they? Well, they'll buy lobbies. They'll probably buy these. And maybe buy some gold bars. Okay. Okay. And a tackle. Tack. Open that up and we'll put the stuff back in here. All right. Well, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to call it there. I've got a bunch of stuff I've got to do some adulting today. Yep, 256 cyclopses to get the dragon defender. Around 2 hours. But I will catch you guys on the next stream. And I don't know, you guys come up with something for me to do next stream and send me a message in Discord so I can plan out a bit of something to do. Because I'm starting to, like, I got to do some quests and stuff, but yeah. If you have any ideas, shoot me a DM in Discord or throw it in the RuneScape channel. All right. Have a good day.